Hello. Hello. Hey, Red. How's it going? Just posted this on Discord. Why does it say building train of thought? That's not what I'm doing. Let me try that again. What does the title say? It says Stalemate Redux for me. I don't know what's going on. Literally says Stalemate Redux for me. I'm gonna hope it fixes itself because I have no idea what's going on. But we are not building train of thought today. It's not what we're doing. I don't know why it says that. That's so weird. I'm gonna try one more time to fix this, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna move on. Alright, we'll just move on. Let's get started. I have not played this level yet. That 7% practice run was just for getting the thumbnail. So I am going in blind. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so this is the next extreme I'm doing. This was chosen from my list. It was chosen at random from my list, actually. And it's just so happens to be another former top one. Again. Or at least I think this is top one from what I remember. Or it was. If only for like a very brief amount of time. Hey Leo, what's up? Right, yeah, I've got to learn levels again. That's usually how beating extremes work. What does the title say for you later? Because on YouTube it says Stalemate Redux, but I just posted it on Discord and it says Train of Thought. So I don't know what's going on. It says Stalemate Redux? Okay. Maybe it's just not refreshed yet for some people. Or maybe it's just Discord, who knows. Yeah, no, I had that thought. Grief is gonna warp so many people's perception of this song. I haven't been watching a lot of Grief, but I still see it as the Stalemate song. Trying to gauge if this feels harder than the Biohazard wave. It probably should be, because Biohazard is easier. This UFO is hard. Is that double click? That's a double click. It's like, it was a random selection. It was a random selection from my list, my future Extreme Demons list. But I did want to do this at some point, so that's why it was there. Also, hello Salvo, and hello Pancakes. Welcome everybody. But because my hardest is at tier 31, I can do this. It's not a new hardest stream. So all extremes in my list are no harder than tier 30. I've got a separate list of extremes I want to do that are going to be harder than Yatta. I can already tell all the difficulty is going to come from the second half. It seems pretty skill-based apart from the final ball, which I've seen before. Yeah. Yeah, that's what interested me as well. It looks kind of fun from what I remember seeing. But I also choose to do this level because of its history and it's infamous, you know, it's one of the classics, I would say. The fact that this level's pretty short compared to some others I've beaten, and this is also a tier 29 is scary. You can tell I'm going to be dying to this a lot. Can I do a double click here? Does that work? Yeah, that's probably better. I really quite enjoyed Biohazard when I beat it, so because that level was inspired by this, hopefully this is not going to be that bad. I might find this enjoyable. I mean, I beat Biohazard ages ago now, and I beat it as a third extreme, so I don't know what if my skill levels at that time would impact enjoyment, but I quite enjoyed it. It's got really good gameplay. Well, it's hosted by R2, so you know, I was expected. Okay, now I've got this to learn. But yeah, I enjoyed Biohazard. If I'm struggling too much with this, I might have to look up a video. Or at least show hitboxes, you know, I might actually do that. Where am I going here? Do I have to go to... No, I don't go up. Legit, where do I go here? Do I have to go through here? That doesn't make sense. Ah. Hey Clutterfunkin, how's it going? And you are correct. This is Stalemate Redux being played by me on stream. Oh, do I have to go... Oh, I probably have to go up there. Somehow. There we go. I see. Amethyst just got raided? Hell yeah. Okay. What rating did it get? Beecher. Maybe that's just because it just got raided. I don't know, like, level take a while for their actual rating to come through. Oh, this is going to be a nerve-wracking ending. I can already tell. If playing high has taught me anything, is that dual ships at the end are a nightmare. I too do not like high. I did not enjoy that. My least favorite Carmel level I've beaten so far. So I haven't played Falling Up yet. So we'll see. That wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be honest. Let's go through that again. Yeah. And what I've heard from people, the duel is the jankiest duel you'll ever play. And it's at the end of the level. And that's the sole reason why I haven't put it in my list of extremes I want to do. The rest of the level looks really good though. I do want to do Black Blizzard at some point as well. Probably the peak of Carmel levels. Carmel solos, that is. I might have to shut my window because I can't see shit. People still haven't figured out the duel. There's a couple of things like that. Like Zenthic's duel in Hypersonic. No matter how many times I play or watch that, I'm still not going to understand what's going on. You just hit a green orb and everything just goes to shit. You could also argue the Galactic Fragility duel as well, but like, I think people have found consistent ways to do that. Somewhat. Oh, the Lezikov duel? My god, I forgot about that. That duel was horrible. Definitely, like, top 3 worst duels of all time. No doubt. Because that legit had some RNG elements in it. I swear. Also, I don't know about anyone else, but back in the day, the Madhouse duel, like, absolutely broke me. I could not for life of me figure out how to do it. I'm closing the window. Hold on. By window I mean blinds. Now it's dark. I can actually see. This is the grief song, yes. This UFO might unironically just be the hardest part of the level. No, this is my first time playing the level. I've not done any pre-practice or anything. I waited until today, until the first stream. Faithful remake. Was the UFO in Stalemate really the hardest part? I could get behind that, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, the UFO is probably the hardest part. It's been a while since I beat Stalemate. Oh, if you're playing on 60 Hz, yeah, I imagine the shift is probably brutal as well. Is there a coin in that blue portal? You see that? What's that doing there? Dude, this ship is so fun. The Biohazard ship is probably one of my favorite ships back in the day. I just love these kind of skill-based ships. That was a bad transition. Oh, you can just bonk there. Why didn't I think of that? Alright. This ship is scary. Then that end, you have to recorrect yourself. I'm not going to pass that first try. I'm just saying that. On nerves, I'm going to die there. 96% death, inevitable. If I expect to die here now, I won't be disappointed when it happens. Let me get a bit of the ball. Just so it's not directly on the transition. The pulsing effect is really doing it here. Especially for that dual straight flight with all the portals. That still feels so lock-based. Hey, Rainy. How you going? Yep, it's one of the mysteries of GD. It's probably just RobTop's terrible coding. But it's so normalized now, it's just part of the game. It's why 2.2 dual ship is just harder than regular dual ship. Just because we're so used to the heavier physics. Hey, Biscuit as well. How painful is this going to be? Honestly, after these few practice runs, it's not looking so bad. Maybe the UFO is going to be a pain, and this ending dual ship. Everything else seems very much doable. Although I have only done like 2 practice runs, so we'll see. Exactly, yeah. That was a lot of people's opinions when the ship physics were updated. And mine as well. I just think it was unnecessary. It's just like, it's part of the game code. Why are you fixing something that we've been so used to for years and years? I mean, the other fixes were alright, like the robot bug and many of the other weird physics bugs, but the ship? You could have left the ship, man. That didn't need to be touched. It's like just adding a new game mode, basically. That's what it's felt like loading it. You feel bad Cosmic Madness didn't make it into a gauntlet? Yeah, It had absolutely no chance. Zero chance. And I knew that. I knew that from the beginning. This was before, like, 20 million goated entries started getting released. Because I was only building it for fun. It was a for fun level. Wasn't serious or anything. Wasn't trying to win or anything. Just have a bit of fun. Because I like Cosmic Harmony and I was like, I want to use this. Why not? Nice. Got a dual ship run. Yeah, I'm still very proud of it. I think it's one of my cleanest deco levels. Some of my cleanest deco, that is. 1080p when, I don't know. I have limited resources here. I gotta make do with what I got. If I up the quality, then something else is going to be tanked, like FPS or something, or latency. I can't have everything. Quality is just the least important thing to worry about. All right, let's try and get this ball in one run. I might have to practice it again first. Whew. Nice. See if I can do that again. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. That's really all that matters to me. If some people enjoy the level, then I've succeeded. Dual ship! Literally, the dual ship at the end of Stalemate wasn't even that long. It was like 5 seconds. It did not need to be stretched out like this. Insignificant part of the level. What are the insane game platforms I have done? Well, the three that you saw in the if you seen the bundle? I uploaded a bundle recently. I did Arista's, the Crypt, and the Idea Kid Fight List. All of them were like mid, except Arista's. Arista's I found pretty fun. The other two were like mid, if not bad. I can't remember the other ones I've done. I know I've done I Want to Be the Guy. I did that a while ago. Uh, it's a bunch of randomly selected ones. So pretty like uninteresting. Metal Hollows, I think, was another one I did. I don't remember the names of all of them. I don't really keep on top of platformer mode in general. I'll have a look once I've um, done with this run. Apollo 11 is goated, bro. Now let's go cooked with it. Oh, run again. Very nice. I should probably start adding these to the stream description. I hope you enjoy Apollo 11 because it was my favorite extreme for a while. So that was 74 to 100? Twice? Cool. Yeah. It is an XXL. And a good one. Because its progression is like peak. And it's like one of my top, easily like top 5 favorite endings to a level ever. Because it shows you all of these little things in the level. Like you've got the moon blocks. There's various design choices and everything. And then in that final ship part, it brings all of those ideas together. Everything in one part as the song reaches the climax. It's just like peak cinema, that is. Anyway, let's have a look at what insane demon plats we've done. Oh, fucking logotomy. Yep. That one as well. World's hardest game. Decaying Silo, this one was really good. Really enjoyed it. That's it. I don't beat many plat demons. Decaying Silo is probably my favorite one out of these. Let's practice the ship part. Yep. And Aristas at the bottom. Those are my plat insane demons. I've done a couple of plat extremes. I want to be the guy when it was extreme. I've done the Tower 22, Throw of the World, and the Abyss, and they were all pretty good. I enjoyed all of them. The Abyss was actually like low-key kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Grinding that level out was an experience and a good one. You can't bonk here, you have to do a full swoop. I need to find a good click pattern for this part. Why am I dying here now? I just can't pass it. There we go. It's hard to tell. I don't know where the borderlines are. I don't know where the borderline hard insane is for plats and Insane Extreme. The idea could fight list is probably the easiest one, but it's so boring. I don't recommend playing it anyway. Decaying Silo is probably closer to the extreme. I would have think. Logotomy used to be hard demon. And it got increased to insane demon, but that level's also bad. I don't recommend playing it. I did not enjoy it. What else was there? Aristas, maybe? I rated it like a 4 out of 10 for difficulty, which would probably put it tier 17 if we're going by GDDL. But all the easy insane demons I've done, they're just not fun. So I can't recommend them. So you've done all the ones that I would recommend, yeah. Damn, all easy medium plats and almost all hard demon plats. That's impressive. I commend you on that one. Yeah. I think I said this before, but plats, they tire me out very quickly. I can only beat like 3, 4, having to call it for the day. But that's just because of like my mindset when it comes to playing levels. I like to immerse myself in each level. And to immerse myself in a plat takes a long time. Still though, I really enjoy some platformers. I'm gonna make it some distance into the ball from here. There's no point doing the run. Come on. Let me not die to the first click of the ball, please. Ooh. Nice run. Yo, Aprilis, what's going on? Glad to see you here again. How's the logo going? It's actually going pretty well. Better than I expected for a first session. Okay. Time to do the UFO. Oh, I know that feeling. When your computer just doesn't want to run the game properly. There was a period of time back in 2021 where my computer just completely shat itself. So I had to use this crappy one for like a year and I couldn't beat anything like super difficult for a while. And that was super annoying. Oh, I forgot to check Amethyst. Yeah, I heard it got raided. Yeah, this is easily the hardest part of the level by miles. What if this was the ending? Then I would be in pain. But to be fair, the ending is already pretty tough, especially if we're thinking on nerves. Oh. I might have to split this UFO section into 2 halves and practice it like that. Hardest is up for debate, but I think it's Yatta. Like, I've beaten Yatta and Sonic Wave, and the two could probably be switched depending on, like, what skill set you're better at, but I think Yatta Garasu is personally my hardest. Okay. Try and string these runs together then. Oh, come on. That was it. That's such that joke, man. It's like any level that uses stalemate, oh, it's just grief. It's just grief, but green and purple. Oh, good run though. I want to do it again, just so I can feel more confident about this UFO. Any memory levels for a new hardest? What tier was Headspin? Was it 12? Let me think. Hard demons. Do you want to stay within hard demon? Like maybe tier 14, 15 kind of thing? Ooh, Mastermind is a good one. Yeah, I think that's on the higher end of hard demons as well. 2 skill based. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, if you're willing to go like into the insane demon territory a bit, I really enjoyed Fury Dynamics. I think that's pretty much pure memory aside from maybe a ship part, the ship part at the end, which is skill based. Actually, that might not be a good choice. I don't know many memory levels. I'm gonna be honest. But Fury Dynamics I quite enjoyed. Very satisfying to pull off, that was. Well, there's actually some other like Fury levels that are a bit easier than Fury Dynamics. Like Fury Step maybe, or Fury Funk. All more teeter towards memory than skill, from what I remember. Cereal time. This UFO is probably the sole reason why this is tier 29. And maybe the ship afterwards, depending on your skill set. Beginner hard demons to build skill. Maybe some of the reference demons on GDDO, to be honest. Like, it depends on what you want to build skill in. If you want to do, like, build your skill overall, or ship specifically, or wave. Or even play some GDDP levels. Like, start playing some GDDP levels from like silver tier. So they're all hard demons. And they are specifically chosen to, you know, build your skill overall or in specific areas. Hand-picked levels. I always direct people towards that. But there's going to be a point where I won't be able to practice this part anymore, and it's just you get it or you don't get it. You pass the part or you just don't pass the part. Like, you can learn the click pattern and get it drilled in, but then after that you really can't do much more. I'm gonna have to move on because I'm getting tired of this part, to be honest. Serial acquired. Let's go. Let me turn on hitboxes for this so I can understand exactly where obstacles are here. That's such a weird Okay. Tabasco. Love that level. Amethyst has been placed at 1. Let's have a look at this. Oh my gosh, it's there. Tidal wave dethroned. Has anything else dethroned Tidal wave even just for a bit yet? Or has it been like on top for a year? Maybe over a year? And this is the first time it's been dethroned. What's up, Missouri? Welcome Welcome, glad to see you here. Wonder if Discord still says I'm streaming train of thought. That's so annoying. I changed the title well before I started stream. I don't know why it still thinks that's the title. What am I dying to here? Are you serious? Is that a block that just sticks out? That's disgusting. Why is that? Why does that exist? I don't need Mega Hack. Geode has literally provided everything I would have wanted from Mega Hack. Now that's good gameplay. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Weird ass hitboxes. Yeah, still learning. Just started this today. This wave, the wave and UFO might be the two choke points of this level for me. if it's just infected people. I feel like I'm lucky that it's not happened to me. Just because I have such a strong association of this song with Stalemate. It's gonna take a lot for me to see it with anything else. It was like one of my favorite levels back in 1.9. I'll just play it even though I would never be able to beat it. Yeah, the second half of Stalemate is only in Grief and in this. Ah. Yo, Stalemate the song is a banger. I'm glad that this is what the top demon community is focusing on right now. Zitrick, welcome to stream, bro. How's it going? Have I sent my cat before? You mean like a photo? No, I haven't. Do you want me to? I can if you want. I can if I have to. It's an obligation. If you have a cat, you must post photos of it. The ending of Stalemate Redux was consistent. Yeah, I find the ship to the end pretty consistent. It's just getting there. It's going to be the hard part. As it seems. Okay, I'll look for a photo of my cat. And I'll look for a good one and I'll post it on the Discord. Cats have been the one thing on the internet that has never left, and I'm so glad about that. Frickin' Spike, what are you doing there? Oh my god, keyboard cat, that was fucking yonks ago. Now, I would really like to pass this wave. That would be like really nice. There's also the video being in like kind of low quality as well. Just really selling it. I'm gonna go and play the ship for a bit. I think I'm starting to understand where all the difficulty comes from here. Also, it's one of the goofiest LDM paths I've ever seen. Reminds me of the one in Lonely Travel where you literally have to jump over the LDM key. I'm not a fan of this shit part. Yeah, I swear this was made in a time when in-game LDM existed. Unless it was started before then, but still, like, you should have updated the level. I understand in 2.0 is unavoidable because the in-game low detail just didn't exist. Where the LDM is like insanely difficult to get as well. They're not common, but they do exist and it's hilarious. What is my favorite update? Ooh. I think a better question would be like, what is my favorite era? Because if I say my favorite update is 2.1, that's like six different eras of the game. Because it lasted for 6 years. You could be talking about, oh, I liked early 2.1, I liked 2022 kind of 2.1. And honestly, I would say like era would be probably the 2021 to 2022 era. Probably be my favorite. But it's closely followed by maybe mid 2.0, when like all the goated design levels were coming out. Or what's some examples? Like Equinox, um, like Goose as well. What am I thinking of as well? Tongi. Do you know those design goats back in the day? That was probably what my the close second. And obviously 1.9. But as time goes on, I start to feel like 2.0 was a better time, sort of thing. Retro styled levels hit different sometimes. Oh, speaking of 2.2, even though it was only just a year ago, but early 2.2, when people were making like super charming platformer levels and just getting used to everything, that time it already feels nostalgic, even though it was like just over a year ago. When we're all discovering all the new 2.2 stuff. Yeah, 1.9 is a very fond memory because that's when I started as well. But it's like I was also very cringy back then, so I don't like thinking about it. Ah, everyone was cringy. Yeah, true. It's just those two are synonymous with me, and I just think about how stupid I was. But I fucked with the editor a lot back in 1.9. I made like 70 fucking levels. Clear me. Hard map. What was the titles like? Do you remember like Alex Payne titles? Used to have a different name for each demon. Hang on, let me bring up the supersonic one. Hell demon, yeah, that sort of stuff. That's what I think of. Supersonic extreme demon with a 3 in the name. Super insane demon. What's that? That's just an extreme demon? Dude, you remember when like Tetrix was the longest level in the game? And it was only like 3 minutes? But that was like super long back then. The Incendium title is like longest level in GD. Tetrix. Nice, another UFO run. Dude, Incendium, when you think back, was so ahead of his time. The kind of levels that he was making were peak for 1.9. Black Clipper, Tetrix, Scarlet Surge, like they all have aged so incredibly well. And he quit so early as well. And he's never returned. Just one of those goats that vanished. If you haven't played Flat Clipper yet, you should definitely play it. Yep, Dorobe Basic, 7 and 8. 8 was actually the first time I heard the entirety of Endgame by Waterflame. And I was like, wait, this song's actually really cool. Nine, 10, 11, and 1.9 as well. I don't remember those as much. I remember 10 being the 9 circles one, but like 9 and 11, I kind of forgot about them. 7 and 8 just stuck with me. And of course 12 and 2.0, which I actually enjoyed. I don't care what people say about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember them at all. Yeah, I agree. 7 is probably the peak. Calamity? Are you talking about the one by Oddsy? That 1.9 GDPS level? So I have seen that. That's like tier 32, isn't it? I'm not willing to go for that yet. Dude, Jerkrat. Tiny Toons. You remember that? Back when the name was Creator JR. And Sumzar. Like, do you remember the moving obstacles level? Like that shit fascinated me back then. I tried to recreate that in every level I made. That moving obstacles illusion. Oh, and illusion and lucid dream. I forgot about that. Damn. Doge was cooking back then. What was his name? His name is now D Very. But also, that 1 2.0 level he made, Sleepless Night, also peak. Yeah, Sleepless Night. I'm hitting random bouts of consistency here. XCY7. Yep. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm a big fan of XCY levels. I don't know, their gameplay just feels so traditional while still being like modern for the time. Like 2001 A Space Odyssey, she was wild in La Campanilla as well. Fuck. Of course, we got to throw funny game in there as well. You can't talk about 1.9 and not talk about funny game as well. And Triaxis. The Byte series. Zelink. Wasn't Zelink on the creator leaderboard back then? Zelink was like in the top 10 or something. Just from having so many levels rated pre 1.9. I'm starting to feel the difficulty of this level now. I feel like playing from zero is going to be a nightmare. Oh, yeah, this ending kind of get very consistent. Just this dual ship is scary. I didn't know you could die there. That is that's disgusting. Good gameplay. Yes. Still though, when I get to that dual ship from 0, I am definitely dying there. I don't usually unfriend people unless I'm running out of space, which I'm still not at max friends. So yeah, people I friended like 8 years ago. I'll still be friends with them. Okay, before I move on, let's play some original Stalemate as a little break. Ooh, nearly. Silent Stalemate Redux V2. Yeah, that's basically the naming convention of levels nowadays. There's a level called Silent Club X Rebirth. You would only ever see that name in Geometry Dash. There's like so many layers to that name. This wave is like deceptively difficult. One thing that's really helping right now is this little star here is like the perfect position to where you need to click first. So it's a nice visual indicator to line you up. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it's helping. Well, like I said, it might not be intentional. Maybe it was just accident. It was just like coincidentally the perfect position to where you need to click. But I see no other star like that in this part. What is the best click in this level? Ooh. It's probably going to be in this ship part here, because this ship part is satisfying. Probably that first yellow orb, to be honest. $42 blue orb? Nah. That blue orb has been annoying so far. Maybe this one right there. That's a nice click. All those green orbs. Those green orbs are satisfying. Not these green orbs here. Those green orbs are terrible. Getting the lineup for them is really annoying. Alright, I want to put a checkpoint halfway through this part so I can practice the transition into the ball more thoroughly. Okay, I'll see you later. I will definitely, yeah, write that essay. Yeah. Yeah, see you after this. Have a good one. Most mediocre click. Ugh. The most mid click in this level. It's probably somewhere in like the second half of the ship. Something. Like in one of these strafe blasts or something. I remember this one old account called The Carrot. They made like ancient levels from like 1.7 kind of thing. I think they're still around, to be honest. If I recall correctly. It's one of the few accounts that actually have a space in their name. Nice. 64 to 100. Let's play from halfway through the UFO now. That was too far. That is a stupid death. I think I was thinking too much about dying. I was like, oh, don't die here, don't die here. And then I died. Pretty confident that if I can get a run past the UFO, then I could probably end up beating the level, to be honest. Then again, I don't know how nerves is going to affect me. It tends to affect me quite heavily. Okay, let's go from the wave now. Halfway through the wave. Very happy to hear that. Or read that. Why is it click impossible, like? I can't do it. But yeah, I appreciate the kind words. It really does mean a lot, and I'm glad you enjoy hanging out because I do as well. I still don't have a good click pattern for this wave. I'm probably never going to find a good click pattern. Slow waves are a hit or miss. A good slow wave can be the most like hype shit you'll ever play. But something like this, where the obstacles are not clear, it's click pattern dependent. Sometimes just is annoying to learn. It's just figuring out where it's best to do a double click or just a timed hold. Hey, it's Miracle Machine again. I'm sad to hear your account got banned. That sucks. Especially something that wasn't you. But welcome to stream, bro. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Well, there's no better way to learn this wave than by playing from it and doing runs from it. Like, I might have to do like a release, like do a zigzag kind of thing to get through that gap. But at every exasperation level. That's got to be like low-key kind of fun, to be honest, because I remember I really enjoyed exasperation. I made my own little nerfed version of it, and I really enjoyed playing that over and over again. I don't know, call me crazy, but I think getting an exasperation remake, like a good remake, I would love to see that become a thing and be on the demon list. Because I low-key, I kind of fuck with exasperation. Yeah, I would rather it not be like, corporate design style. I want it to be faithful to what exasperation kind of was. I don't want it to become like cherry team ass designs. But obviously beggars can't be choosers. So I'll just be happy to see an exasperation remake come to life. no matter how it's decorated. Like, it is a layout. You know, at the end of the day, it is a layout. So some deco would be needed, but it's making that deco faithful to what the level was. Messy. That would make sense. Because the gameplay is messy. I need to listen to some other Baron von Bad Guy songs because they're just funny. Yeah, that is true, but like, I would also like to see it rated. Because I genuinely think if it's remade well, as in gameplay issues are fixed but are still faithful, so it isn't a complete, you know, atrocity to play, but keep that gameplay very, very much as faithful as it can be. Because the gameplay itself is incredibly unique. It's just a shame it was made to be an impossible level. But I think it has a lot of potential. Maybe I'm just like deluded for thinking that, but I genuinely think a good level can come out of it. Or at the very least, a funny level. If it was rated. Climbing the ranks of school. Yeah. 1,000 online levels for that ship. I remember grinding for that achievement. Good times. Anyway, yeah, good luck with that. Thanks for stopping by again. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, Seahorse ship, easily an S tier. Top best ships in the game. I used to use it a lot. Are you still here? No worries then. 850 levels, let's go, nearly there. Yeah, I like that zigzag click pattern that I do there. I feel so very consistent. By the way, off topic, is anybody here excited for Deltarune? I don't know if anyone here actually plays it or anything or is interested, but I sure am fucking excited for it. It's coming out in like 12 hours for me, which is crazy. Yeah, well, Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 is out on demo, and 3 and 4 are coming out along with the full game. Is being released on Nintendo Switch 2, PlayStation 4 and 5, I think, and on Steam. And it's coming around in the next 24 hours. It's hype. Deltarune is made by Toby Fox, which was the guy who made Undertale. It's like an alternate universe to Undertale. Kind of game is it? It is I think it's mainly an RPG, top-down pixel RPG, but its story elements are really strong, and it's got some turn-based combat in it, bullet hell style. But I play it for the story. I also like bullet hell as well, but story grasps me stronger than anything else. Yeah, it's a bullet hell. It's got some aspects of bullet hell. I think I'm finally coming up with a good click pattern for this. So that spike there is stupidly annoying. Oh, come on. Isn't Auditory Breaker like one of the easiest Sonic Wave remakes? That are Extreme Demon, of course. about generic wave? Is that close? Or is that like kind of hard actually? So I did click pads. Okay. Yeah, I might stay away from that level then. You're at 933 online levels now. That's crazy. You're just like farming short level. If I get it from a random pick, there's not much I can do, but I will stay away from it as long as I can. You know, I gotta do what the RNG tells me to do. That's part of the game. Okay, I think, yeah, this wave and the UFO, hardest parts of the level. Everything else is like free. That's what I'm getting from this. Isn't that what Aeon did though? Like, he beat Sonic Wave, but he also beat like 2 other Sonic Wave remakes at the same time as, like, just after. I don't know how you could do that. Dang, sucks to hear that. And in Aeon's completion video, it would switch between the Sonic Wave remakes mid completion. It was actually quite cool. We know Aeon is not a wave player. I think it was inevitable that he was not gonna like Sonic Wave. Or rather, is not a wave enjoyer, would be a better word. Yeah, definitely go for that SWI jump, because saying jumping from Sonic Wave to Sonic Wave Infinity, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, does he not like my level for different reasons? You know, I respect it. I'm still a little like, not upset, but like mildly, I guess, that he doesn't really like Storming Summit because of the fact that it just takes copied assets from the game, and I'm like, yeah, I get that, but that doesn't take away from the fact that Storming Summit is still an amazing level that uses those assets in a very cool way. And it's definitely one I want to do at some point, because I have played Celeste, and Celeste is a top game of all time. Any level that recreates a game that I've played, I'm probably going to end up playing it and enjoying it. Dude, beating levels that were once hacked, different kind of feeling, I get that. And Cataclysm is probably the first example of that. This wave part is giving me an aneurysm, bro. Alright, I need to find a good click pattern for this part here. I tried to do the quick double click. It's not working. Dude, the Andromeda hacking scandal was one of the most notorious and one of the first. If we don't count Sari and Neptune and whatnot. Or Son. Back then people were a lot less aware of hackers. But yeah, the Andromeda confession video is still like ingrained in my mind because it's so iconic. I couldn't find it on YouTube anymore. The original one with the super like epic music. He's like, I hacked everything. And it's just this dubstep drop. It's so hilarious. Just reminded me of the Mute Trolls video. I'm not gonna say the line because it's like super old meme now. No. 22 to 66, nice. That's 22 to 100 in 2 runs. I actually used to watch the Mute Troll before he did that Geometry Dash video, so when I saw him do that, I'm like, hey yo, what the hell? man knows what jump dash is, because he used to do Minecraft stuff. In fact, whenever I hear jump dash mentioned in some random YouTuber's channel, it's like, yo, you said it. And then I remember that jump dash is actually a super popular game, and a lot of people would know what it is. I might play from this cube part here. Yeah. That Space UK expose being reminiscent of the Mute Troll is so funny. I'm in the same kind of boat. None of my IRL friends play this game, or the ones that do, it's just like casual to them. Yeah. Struggling on can't let go. I had one friend who managed to get all the way up to electrodynamics. Obviously they skipped club step. But that was like proud moment because I was like coaching them along the way. That's about as far as my IRL friends go in GD. Still though, what I'm super like stoked about was I found this 2-player level called In This Together, and it's a super unique one. It uses the dual separation bug from 2.1 with 2-player, but the player in front has a harder path, but the player behind has an easier path. So I offered to my mate, whose hardest at the time was Time Machine. He's like, do you want to just play this level for fun? This is an insane demon, by the way. We end up beating it. I don't know how, but we did it. Super proud of him. One more level, let's go. Get it. Which level is it going to be? I used to love the Electroman Adventures ship as well. I think I had the same reaction. I was like, oh, I want this ship. Looks cool. You're going to be an exasperation style level as your 1000th level. Nice. Is the 90 coin ship that Stormfly one? Because I used to use that ship a lot in 2.1. Yeah, you felt powerful after unlocking black from Upstep. Yeah, let me show you. This one, yeah. Yes, the 90 secret coins ship. Yeah, I love this one. S tier. Like my main goats back in 2.1 was Shark, Stormfly, Seahorse, and this guy. Oh, and Crocopotamus as well. Those 5 were like the only ones I ever used. But I use little turtle guy because turtle guy's cute. I might pass on playing it this stream because it's Stalemate Redux focus. Maybe later though. I'm gonna play from the UFO again. Yeah, I don't mind it. I'm 21. How old I am. It's gonna get to tacos. I understand that reference. How am I going to be a Taylor Swift reference? Oh, 20. Yeah, I don't know her discography. I'm not like a super fan or anything. I just know like the select popular ones. Everybody becomes a Taylor Swift reference at some point. Come on, transition moment. Funny. Do you know the epic birthday songs? Because when I found those, they were so funny. I was sending them to all my friends on their birthdays. And they have thousands of videos for the different names. You can get anybody. Yeah, search up on YouTube epic birthday songs. It's like the same beat, the same song, but they just switched the name. Like, literally every name is there. Yeah, with how much you like Exasperation, you should just make your own remake. Well, that was what you're already doing, weren't you? You should spearhead the Exasperation Bliss Extreme. Does anybody remember Primary Maze? Because that level was so iconic to me, and I considered making a unofficial sequel to it called Secondary Maze, and I think that would be so gas. I just haven't had many ideas for it, but I want it to exist. I found that really funny. That's like the first instance of fake endings. And if I ever make a remake of it, I am totally gonna use the whole of Time Machine, but then still make the level extend past the song. The brutal mid phase. Maybe. Depends on many factors, including like what I'm currently working on, do I have any ideas, motivation, if I want to make a full ass level, you know. I'm wondering when I should go from 0. I should probably plan that. Maybe I'll try and get a run from the start of the wave to the end of the UFO. If I do use final phase, like the full length, it'd probably only be a layout. I'm losing performance. It's dropping. Why is that click so difficult? What the hell? Yeah, definitely just be allowed if I'm using the whole song. But I do like the final phase, so I'll probably enjoy making a layout to it. This UFO is tiring me. I might just go straight to playing from the wave. It's my least favorite level I've made. Oh, I have to think about that one. I'll count only ones I've uploaded then. If we're going to talk about like rated levels only, what's my least favorite rated level of mine? It's a tough choice. Yeah, if I go off any level I made, that's a big sample pool. Honestly, if I was to go off of my rated levels, my least favorite would probably be like Switchport or Vessel. As crazy as that might sound, I just feel like the execution on those could have been better overall. Damn it. If we're going off of any level, and I won't count levels from before like 2020, because I wasn't really bothering about the quality of levels back then. Probably, I have to have a look at this. Let's see. This one, Saber Layout, didn't really turn out the way I really wanted it to. Neither did Pipeworks Layout. Those two probably be my... maybe Pipeworks, actually. This just flopped on, like, all levels, personally. Everything else, though, I was, like, semi-happy with. Maybe Rush as well. Like, Rush had a cool concept, but I didn't execute it very well. Everything else I was pretty happy with. Oh yeah, Zobros in TUP is atrocious. Okay, so the plan going forward now is I'm going to do one practice run, try and get each part in a run. Then we're going to go from 0 for a bit, just because I want to go from 0. We just got like 28% in practice. Golden, oh sorry, GD Colden commented on my auto-platform level. Yes, I did see that. I'm glad he likes it. He's like the connoisseur of platformer levels. Oh, you're talking about Subterra layer, yeah. I was super happy with Subterra. It's one of my favorite layouts I've made. Also, welcome, I'm going to pronounce that Ashawn. Asine, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it, but I'm not going to be taking level requests today, sorry. Just because I'm focusing. But I can try it off stream if you like. You can send in the ID anyway, and I'll play off stream. When I get the time. These wave is so annoying. I think I'm reaching a physical limit right now. Like my hand is like physically unable to do some of these inputs. Damn it. No, I'm a mouse player. Which is probably to my detriment, but oh well. Ooh, that would have been a sick run. Hey, Luca, what's going on? How is it going? Was that 11 to 56? Good run. I have practically got the level in 3 runs. I managed to do a 28% in practice mode. Yeah, even if I want to split on keyboard, I couldn't because this keyboard has like some mad delay. It's very apparent when I have to play 2-player sections. I need to buy a better keyboard if I want to consider doing that. But it hasn't, playing on mouse hasn't caused any issues yet. Like, I've been able to beat what I want to beat on mouse. Oh, come on. I mean, I can see myself doing any level I want if I put my mind to it. But I don't like making jumps. I like progressive difficulty. I was going to go for Lotus Flower, but I have since put that level on hold because that's 2 tiers above my hardest, and I want to kind of go up in some methodical fashion. Thank you, Luca. See ya. I could see myself doing tidal wave someday. Like I can see that, but that's nowhere near anytime soon. The hell am I dying to here? Why am I suddenly dying here? Okay, I might play from 0 for a bit, and then I'll probably end because I'm getting tired of this level. Sonic Wave to Sonic Wave Infinity to Tidal Wave. Insane. Okay, so because I'm going from 0, you're going to be hearing my clicks. So I hope you don't mind. Because I'm going to record clicks through this new mic that I've bought. Instead of my phone, it's going to be really handy. So I'm going to turn off noise suppression. Clicks are nice and loud. Actually, I might move my mic real quick to like over here. It's just for the legitimacy of submissions. If I need to submit this level to anything. Yeah. Clicks in GD are normal. Yeah, I figured. Figured you guys wouldn't mind. Anyways. First attempts from 0, let's go. I should probably put a go percentage. Where's the ship at? Is it 54? Oh yeah, I installed the mod, by the way. Go mod. That's where Go's gonna be. Or was it 64? Oh no, 64 was halfway through the ship, wasn't it? We'll just go 54. We'll figure it out later. I've always played with progress bar. Is there something I've gotten used to? 22. $25. Okay, so playing that wave part from 0 is actually not bad. For now, at least. Please watch the Exasperation compilation. Is there a compilation on YouTube of Exasperation remakes? Alright, I will check it out a bit later, if that's alright. Okay, noted. This ship part is so awkward. It's so bad. Damn it. Having fun with different text sizes there. I see. There's definitely been moments where some things in GD I'll do outside of GD and then I'll just sit and be sad for a minute. Like in the editor, there's this keybind to deselect stuff that's Alt-D. And that's so muscle memory for me. I do it outside of GD sometimes and I'm like, oh wait, that doesn't work out here. Silly death. Yeah, we say we play the game too much, but then we keep playing. Stop killing me there. I'm getting tired of this wave, bro. It sucks. If you're ever thinking of going for Stalemate Redux, just play Biohazard instead. It does everything this does way better. About to channel my inner GS Cole in a minute. tempted me with the nearly at the end of the wave and then killed it. Oh, right. So you should not take any opinion I say about this level while I'm playing the level, because I'll say some shit because something pissed me off. It might not reflect my actual opinion on the level. Like, the second half of this level is actually pretty good. I vibe with the second half. Like, I give my opinion on levels when I've beaten them and I have a clear head. Still though, it doesn't detract away from the fact that the wave and the UFO are still the hardest parts of the level. And it's unbalanced. The majority of unbalanced levels just end up being not fun, but some of them, if done right, can really be fun. Like levels with one specific hard part that when you pass, your heart rate immediately increases, kind of thing. Sonic Wave is actually a pretty good example of it. You get to the drop and it's like, oh god, lock-in time. Yeah, speak of the devil. Vexty. Actually, Vexty's a perfect example. Just felt like I died to nothing there. Yes, I do use Default Minikube. Reminds me of the good old 1.9 days. Once Nico icon comes out, I might switch to that and then disable that option. Yeah. I used to use I used to have that option disabled for a while. But then recently, like, I don't know, few years ago, I enabled it back on. Because like I also used to use the default wave for a while. The default wave was my wave of choice in 2.1. Because I like the sharp waves. And then when 2.2 came out, I experimented with a bunch of different 2.2 icons to figure out what my new 2.2 icon set would be. And I'm pretty comfortable with my icons right now. Until 2.21 comes out and introduces the rest of the icon set. Yeah, I find a lot of the waves just not very, like, nice to play with. I used to use a fatter wave, like the Hollow Knight looking one. Well, that was expected. That was the most expected death of all time. But yeah, I used to use the Hollow Knight wave for a bit, but then I'm like, nah, I prefer skinnier waves than that. So I found this one. It's like a traditionally designed wave. And it's nice and sharp and small. So I'm like, yeah, this is perfect. UFO attempt! I'm happy with progress today. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted, a UFO attempt. I'm satisfied. But I'll keep going for a bit longer because I feel like it. So one of two things could happen here. I could progress fluke the entire UFO. Or we're going to be here for a while. Yeah, might do. Might do Chromanium when I finish doing what I want to do. You know, I've never used a custom icon. Speaking for that matter, I've never used like texture packs or anything. And I've just remembered, I used to be like hardcore vanilla player before 2.2. I was like passionately against mods. And that carried on for a bit into 2.2, but then when Geode came out, I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? We ball. Yeah, I will make sure to go to that time in the video, don't worry. Please. This kick pattern's so tiring, and then it just tires you out before the UFO. What? A on it is against mods. No worries. Yeah, I know Aeon doesn't like to use like loads and loads of mods. He likes some specific ones. Or from what I remember. But that sentiment of me playing Jump Dash like purely vanilla, that carried on into other games as well. But then I came to a realization is, oh, I'm just, you know, I'm preventing myself from having even more fun with the game by playing only vanilla. I guess my mindset was, oh, I want to be playing it exactly how it was intended to be played. That kind of thinking falls apart if you stay true to it too much. Yippee! Another UFO death. Does he play purely vanilla now? That's crazy. I mean, I respect it, you know. You can do what you want. But personally, I build with better edit now, and the creating mods are absolute lifesavers. Save me so much time, makes creating so much more fun, fixes a bunch of bugs. Yeah, you know, he has a valid argument. Maybe he likes to play games the way they were intended. You know, he might have that same mindset. Which is fair. But me personally, I was like, I don't want to be holding myself back from having even more enjoyment with this game. Because of some silly ideology. I spent the entirety of 2.1 doing that, and I had enough. And also, Geode itself is just like fun on its own. I've had so much fun just browsing random mods, even if it's like some trivial thing that adds like the tiniest thing, but it makes the game so much more like so much more fresh. Like the editor sounds. That stuff makes building way more enjoyable. Pop. Yeah. All comes down to preference. Yeah, you know, those fun little mods that are harmless. But also the practical mods like Go Percentage and Golden Best, which I installed recently because it just makes streaming hard levels way more convenient. I don't have to keep answering questions from chat about when Go is. I can just stick it on the progress bar and happy days. That's fair, I guess. The only reason I think you'd not like it is because of chat spam. But I love the idea of Go. Like, it just increases the engagement between streamer and chat. It's like chat's beating the level with the streamer. Yeah, cheering them on. And that's fair. And to think about the fact that Go has been such a historical tradition in Geometry Dash. It dates all the way back to frickin' Bloodbath. Maybe even before that, if people were streaming GD back then. Yeah, since Cataclysm. Specifically, like Gyron comes to mind. I think Gyron back then used to stream a lot of his gameplay. Because man was beating demons like nothing back then. Gotta respect the guy. Wasn't he like the first or second victor of Kata? First legit? Yeah, that's mad. Damn it. Wave is so easy to choke. This just feels like playing Biohazard again. It's got literally the exact same kind of balancing. Very hard wave, very hard UFO. The ship in Biohazard is a little harder comparatively to the rest of the level. Like I remember struggling a lot with the ship. $36, 1% progress. That's 3 UFO attempts today. I've noticed you posting your Untitled progress in the Discord is like 56, 57, 58. And then you got 70 and I'm like, whoa, nice one. You beat Untitled, didn't you? I think I remember seeing you post it. No, you did 6 to 100. So you basically beat it. I have a GD friend. He's in the Discord actually. His name is Kazuya. I think he did like a 2 to 100 on a level at one point. I can't remember what level it was. I think it was. I don't want to say like hidden in the sand or something, but it. He sent that to me and I'm like, bro, my condolences. Oh my god, every UFO attempt and it's immediately death. That's why I'm so scared to play from early percentages. I'd rather play from 0 if I'm gonna play from anywhere below 20 or something. I'd only play like from before 20 if I need to really learn a part. I don't know how many more attempts I'm gonna do. I'll go when the level pisses me off too much. But right now I'm getting to the UFO quite a bit, so I want to see what I can do with it. Yeah, it always starts with, I just want to practice this part a bit more. Goes all the way to 100. The only exception is if you're playing like silent club step or something, then it's like, yeah, getting a run of 8 to 100, yeah, pretty normal. Because I can learn earlier parts playing from 0. One day, we'll get it. I'm glad to see I'm getting more consistent at the wave though, that's very nice. It's not even like a lock-in thing, that's just like a incredibly hard click. Ooh, nice. Bit of progress. Actually, I'm going to update stream title. I won't add these runs until I reach go. Maybe I'll go back into practice and do another practice. No, should I? Actually, yeah, because I want to refresh my memory on the UFO. Yay, 40, yep. I'm gonna hop back and practice for a bit. We got an attempt where we didn't die immediately to the first 3 clicks of the UFO. I just saw the Sonic Wave emoji, that's funny. I'm thinking of compiling an emoji pack for the server soon. Got a couple of ideas. So maybe I'll add like one of them. If you have any suggestions for emojis, I'd love to hear them. The more the better. Red Polo, welcome. How's it going? Damn, that blind timing actually kind of difficult. And of course the frickin' sun is shining straight through my window. So I can't see shit right now. Even with the blinds closed, it like, my room is still bright. Okay, bro. Well, thank you for coming by. See you later. No, they're pretty thick and they block a lot of the light. But actually, you know what? They're not extended all the way down because I've got stuff on my windowsill. So I'll just take them off and lower it all the way. But even then, some light still gets through, and here in Australia, the sun is like the brightest thing ever. Holy shit! We just got level in fucking 2 runs. What a run. Okay, well, talk about a confidence boost. Let's go back from 0. Have I ever seen JoJo? No, I haven't, but I've heard about it. I heard it was very popular a while ago. Maybe it's still popular. Ah, I see. I will prepare for all the references. Apparently it's like everything is a JoJo reference. Was that the meme? That's all I really know. Yes, everything is indeed a JoJo reference. Yeah, I only know about it through the memes. Nice. And we're making some wild progress today. What the hell? Oh, come on. JoJo's an anime, right? I'll just add it to the long list of animes I need to watch. I'm gonna be on this crazy consistency for maybe another 5 minutes and then it's gonna go to shit again. Yeah. If I get time, I will look into it. But that's the problem, if I get time. Any time I get, I'm usually like, oh, I just wanna play games and watch YouTube. And I've still only watched like 6 episodes of Spy Family. Oh, okay. You should definitely watch Bocce the Rock though. one of the recent animes that like blew up. It's a short one as well. It's like 12 episodes. But that was the first anime I ever watched, and I'm glad it was. Well, recent, I mean like 2022 kind of thing. I don't know what's classed as what's as recent and what's old in the industry. I guess it is pretty old now. Oh, come on. Great introduction. Season 2 of Bocce the Rock's coming out soon though, I think. By soon I mean maybe 2 years. Can't remember the exact year. Maybe it was 2026. But I was so invested in Bocce the Rock that I went and bought the entire manga collection as well and read it. Because I was like, I want to see where this goes. Apparently volume 7 of the manga collection came out, but I don't think it's in English yet. And I can't read Japanese at all. Ah. Ah, I see. I think I like this wave even less than the UFO. At least the UFO you feel cool doing it. Wave just leaves you with hand pain. I probably wouldn't be able to tell because I am such a newbie to anime. Yeah, what's funny about this wave is that it starts off being like all precision, you know, clicks, and then the second half of the wave is just spam territory. It just changes genders halfway through. Like that bit there, it's all like tight gaps and stuff. I get that original Stalemate was kinda like that. So it's probably just been amplified to super hard extreme demon. That blow up click can leave you with some really weird lineups for that click. That's my excuse. Damn. I get this consistency and then I throw them all. I've never played Skyrim. I've heard some of the music from it though, and music very much slaps. Oh, come on. Hey Bruce, welcome to stream. How's it going? GG on 69 on the nightmare. How did I die there? Did I just click way too early there? I'll just put it down to shit ass UFO death. I can't really remember that. I'm not gonna. I don't really watch Grief that often. That's cool. Yeah, because I think I roughly recall what like the second half of Grief is like, especially Taco's part. Taco's part is awesome. Super intense. Yeah, I can imagine that. And I don't think that's cringe, I think that's cool. Because I particularly love levels that provide like feelings like that. It's like levels that make you feel like you just embarked on a journey, you know? I don't think it's cringe, I think it's cool. When levels provide that kind of feel. Because I'll always love levels that have unique experiences. Another good example is City Fade. Like, you can look at that without the light of GD, and it just like, it's like a trip to this weird city. Progression levels, basically. Good progress though. That felt so good. I felt like I was going to reach the ship. That's a common death spot though when I was practicing. Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. That corridor part in Bloodlust is so iconic. And as the song increases in intensity, it really does feel like you're fighting this boss. And then the ending of Bloodlust as well is like the aftermath of the boss. Oh yeah, Pancakes. Have you like done some decent practice on Bloodlust? Because if so, how's it going? Oh yeah, and I just remember now, you want to take a break, don't you? I knew it! I knew I was gonna die there. It happens every time. $25 to 91 is crazy. Really trying to die everywhere in this UFO, hey? Well, now I want to try and reach the ship now. Because it's within sight. Let's try and keep this fire going right now. Okay. I love long levels. because I love experiences. I think the best advice that I've convinced myself of with XXLs is don't think about a part at like 70% until you get there. Because it will just play on your mind the whole time. Just focus on the next part coming up. And that works for the shorter levels as well, but like on longer levels it's magnified. When I figured that out, it's like stuff became way more manageable. Might seem like stupidly obvious, but it took a while for me to grasp that. Yeah, I get to a part and I'm like, oh shit, it's the part coming up. Don't die, don't, and then I die. That's a lot of my deaths at the end of levels. But the only way to get good at nerve control is just by testing yourself more with high nerve control levels, you know? It's really the only way. You can't really emulate nerves. It's not like you can do like a nerve control challenge or anything. What gets me is after you've just had like a super late death, you have to spend like 5 minutes just resting because your nerves just making your hand shake. You cannot play any further. Or at least that happens to me. I become way more jittery. Nerve cooldown. I want to keep playing the level, don't give me a cooldown. You used up all your energy today. Bro, imagine if Jumpshot had like limited attempts that you could do per day, bro. That'd suck. Drop Top's actually a G for not adding in-app purchases. You pay $3 and you get like infinite hours of entertainment for the rest of your life. Nobody would play like attempt eating levels, like pre-drop heavy levels. Nobody would play them. Ooh, this click's getting me. Sonic Wave 1%, oh god. It's like the start of retention. Like, it's annoying at first, but it's like, it becomes part of the level's identity. If you've played retention, you'll know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, the 62% orb, like the latest timing you'll ever do in your life. Something straight out of the Erebus pre-drop, bro. But yeah, so I was referring to the start, the yellow orb and the green orb. Yeah, retention is a good classic. It's really fun to pull off. Like playing from the duel, peak. I don't know what Ilra was smoking when he made Erebus spray. Does not fit his gameplay from previous levels at all. I would not have thought it was made by Hero. Oh, I've seen Elbis and the peak transition that it contains. But honestly, I probably won't be playing an Erebus remake for a while. Oh, I do the exact same thing. It's worse because sometimes I'll only have said the thing a week ago. Can't remember what stories I've told what people. Damn it. Yeah, I understand completely. Exact same thing happens to me. We have notoriously bad memory, but yeah, we can beat memory level no problem. It's like some things from levels you learn and then you never forget. Like, throw me like the ultrasonic ball maze and I'll probably still be able to get it in like a couple of attempts maybe. Same thing probably happens with the ABB key maze. You remember that pattern and you just never forget it. Fingers have a better memory than my brain. Hey yo, GD mentioned. Oh, so hello Squidward is back. Welcome in, how you doing? No, Missouri doesn't play GD, they play Sonic Wave. Ugh. 5-hour stream, Jesus. But I'm kind of just in the flow state right now. That game gave me a 51% and I'm like, yo, let's try and maximize this. Especially after that 32 or 100. Okay. Back to the UFO ER. My longest stream is probably when I was building Cosmic Madness or something. One of them lasted for like 7 hours, 7.5 hours. Or was it a Serpent's Wrath stream? Let me double check this. I was playing Serpent's Wrath for like 6 hours and 45 minutes. That was across 2 streams. No, it wasn't. Actually, excuse me. That's wrong. I was building Cosmic Madness for, yeah, 7.5 hours. I do have like a set time that I do have to go by, but that's not for like another hour. So we got another hour of Stalemate Redux. Sonic Wave for 6 hours, nearly 7 hours. No, that's perfectly valid. Or I think my longest for actually playing a level is probably like 5.5 hours when I was trying to beat Aftermath. Or maybe there was a Serpent's Wrath stream that I did play for longer. Oh, this click's giving me some trouble, eh? Just trying to beat it before the new year. No, I feel that when you feel like you're so close to beating a level and it's like, it would be so cool if you beat it that day. Those gaps there are so devilishly tight. Oh, probably for sure this will be a top 10. It's tier 29. And I've only beaten like 3 levels harder than a tier 29. So I'm probably looking at like top 5 maybe, depending on how my whole experience goes. Ah. I know, I am absolutely shocked myself today. I was expecting we wouldn't even be starting from 0 today. It does make me a bit suspicious that this isn't actually a tier 29. Damn, alright. 1 second. Stalemate Redux. I don't know yet. We'll see. The Wave and UFO are anything but free. I would exit to level to see what tier Elbus is at, but I don't want to ruin my current 400 attempt streak right now in this session. Actually, I could probably just look up on GDDL. Is it not rated? Oh, never mind then. You know, it's funny, we've got like hundreds of Sonic Wave remakes. We've got loads of Erebus remakes, but Yatta has 0. Except maybe Yaya Garasu, but that's like barely a remake in it. Yatta just stands on its own. I've never heard of Karasu. Clutch Pedro, welcome to stream. How's it going? I hope your day's going well. Despite having streamed this same level for almost 6 hours, I'm still feeling very, not very tired. Not yet. I'm pretty good, thanks. I may go back into practice mode in a bit. Just because I feel like the ending is... I'll probably get there and immediately die. 39 on Bloodbath, go. Where's that? Is that Michigan? It sucks, yeah. Getting started as a streamer is so slow. But from what I've heard, YouTube is a better place to do it than Twitch. Damn, nearly a crack. Well, good luck, bro. streaming can be very pressuring at times. Especially when you got a lot of viewers. Yes, Stalemate Redux is extreme. Very hard one at that. I think this was for a very short amount of time. Used to be a top 1 demon a while ago. And I mean a very short amount of time. I cannot remember exactly what dethroned it immediately after. Maybe it was Sonic Wave. We'll hit the consistency spike soon, don't worry. It always seems to happen with me. I'll be playing shit for like 30 minutes and then suddenly I'll hit some massive consistency. Didn't Technical beat Sonic Wave like 7 times? Like way back 2020, 2021 kind of days. Getting a lot of ship deaths now. First ship. Well, Zuri, welcome to stream. How's it going? Yeah, I think Tech was a big Sonic Wave fan, and he's re-beaten it a lot of times. Playing like ass right now. Yes, it is demon level. Although it might be 9-star, I don't know. Oh yeah, I think you did say that. You want to like 500% Sonic Wave. Oh, this is Extreme Demon. I'm just roadblocked from the UFO. Yeah, that's what this level wants me to do. Die at the beginning. Pedro, what are you referring to? Did you ask a question earlier? This about to become the most attempts I've spent on one session. I think it might already be. Yeah, let's hop back into practice. Also, the most attempts to beat tidal wave. I actually have no idea. I can't remember what attempt count the victors had, but it's probably in like the 100,000s, 200,000s. Practice mode, baby. So I do 50k, that's fucking wild, bro. My wrist is starting to hurt now. I might be forced to stop quite soon. What was your question? Can you just post it again? I need to remember to click just a slight bit later there. I literally see the backlog, Pedro, and I cannot see you ask a question. So either maybe YouTube deletes it automatically or something, I don't know. I still don't see any question. Are you posting an ID or something? Because YouTube tends to automatically delete anything that looks like an ID. If you are, put commas in between the numbers. Or if you're posting a link, it might not work. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna go on another stream while I'm streaming. Oh, okay. Well, there's Discord server in the description if you want to join there. You can talk with me, you can talk with my community. We have a little fun chat. It would be super sad if I died to that transition. I would be so upset. But it's super easy to die to. I don't think Stalemate Redux is epic rated. I have been Bloodbath, yeah. Also, I'll check the DM after stream. Or unless it's got your question. Hold on a minute. Maybe, just maybe pancakes. But you might be experiencing that weird thing where if you say a word too much, it starts to not sound real. I can't do this duel anymore, bro. Tips for Bloodbath? I literally cannot remember. I can't remember the nuances of the level. I could only give you like general playing tips. Did I just do a skip? Hang on, I gotta experiment now. Okay, it is a skip, but it makes the transition into the duel a bit RNG, so I won't do it. "100 Days of Bloodlust." Props to him. I hope it goes well. Although, what's Sicky's hardest now? Oh, don't do that. Artificial? Jumping to Bloodlust from Artificial is insane. So I guess he's just playing it for like... He's not trying to beat it, kind of thing. Unless he is, in which case that's mental. That's the thing. I haven't played Bloodlust, but I feel like the difficulty comes from the fact that it's just long. It's a kind of similar to how Zodiac was top 1. So I feel like it's a lot easier to make some good progress, but it's the mind block and the nerves that make it hard. Just extreme perseverance. Yeah, I think I've hit my performance limit today. I'll go from 0-1 last time, see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna do the ship and the UFO one more time. What just happened there? I must have bonked here. That's a new one. Levels gameplay is really hard as well. Well, that's great, isn't it? Right, UFO. Bro, if Yata was balanced to the pre-drop, it would probably still be in the top 150. Just nicked the end of that hitbox. Okay, 0 time. for the last time today. Michigan! Yep, I'm deciding I'm done. This is a record for me though. 6-hour stream without a crash. That's what I'm most impressed by. Anyway, absolutely crazy progress today. What the hell? I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I have the day off, but I think I'm going to be playing Deltarune the whole day. So I don't know when next stream's going to be. Probably like Saturday or Sunday or something. And we'll see what Stalemate Redux has in store for us then. Also, saving your account nowadays seems to be working well reliable. Oh, I haven't done the daily actually. Let's do that. Be like Doggy, playing the daily after a grief stream. How to get coin? What do we do? That's definitely not how you get it. Hello, Alejandro. Sorry, but we're not doing love requests. I'm going to be ending soon anyway. I'm just playing the daily to cool down. That coin's free, bro. That coin's easier than a normal path. I don't really intend to spawn camp the dailies. There was just that one day where it happened to come in exactly when I logged on. But I do try and beat the daily every day. And you figure out how to get that first coin. What? Is there a key somewhere? You should use Serpent's Wrath first coin pancakes. It's pretty fun, eh? Even using the editor, I still have no idea how to get this coin, so I'm just gonna look at a video. Honestly, I would normally not look at guides for stuff, but because Jump Dash user coins can be either the most shit thing you'll ever do, or like peak coins, I just search it up anyway because it's not worth it. No, I really only recommend the Serpent's Wrath first coin under some very specific like circumstances, and those being you are a coin grinder, you don't mind super difficult pre-drops, and you don't mind like dying to the end a lot as well. Also, welcome Fado. How's it going? Yeah. I always I always boot up like the editor or use a video to look for these coins. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually quite a unique way of getting the coin. Probably should practice. Would you say Nelv or Bloodlust is harder? I have no idea because I've not played either of them. And that's how you get it. I appreciate that coin. That coin is good. Hidden Road. That's some other GD terminology that has been forgotten. Whoops. You know, one thing I'm conflicted about. I usually try and learn levels on my own. I don't usually like to watch videos and stuff. But then I think about stuff like the Art of the Blade. Do I really want to put myself through actually learning that level? Or shall I just watch a video on how to do it? Like, I don't really want to like figure out how to do it myself, because that'll take ages. So I guess it depends. Has that actually been achieved yet? I swear I've heard someone do it pauseless. WizKid did it. Of course WizKid did it. The Art of the Blade is a level I want to do, but it's just probably the most intimidating level I've ever seen. Whoops. What tier is it? Because if it's above tier 31... No, above tier 30, I'll probably add it to like the list of future too difficult for me extremes. Actually, I remember, wasn't it like 28 or something? Which means if I add it to my list, it has a chance of being RNG selected, and that's scary. And that's the sole reason why I don't want to add it. Please stop dying. I can add SWI, but it'll have to go into my too hard for me list. But I'll be lying if I said I didn't want to do it at some point. Because I genuinely do. Yay. Okay. Well, that's gonna probably do the stream. This is my longest single stream on my channel right now. Yes, good night or bye-bye if it's morning for you, whichever time. I'll see you next time. Thank you all. I'll let you all sleep now. See ya.